Mr. Oh, I thought it was Mr. Sewer King, Mr. Swing King. All right. Hello, everyone. The head is here. MHC. I'm gonna pay the collector tax. I feel like I need some new decorations. Or maybe add to the stack of very expensive decoration. Give me a second. I want to listen to a message. While people tune in. I'm gonna give people a couple of minutes to tune in. All right. Hey, Be Free. GL today. Hope your pool is better than mine yesterday. 4 rare lands. Yikes. Hey, Ted. All right, well, let's see. I'd probably give it a run or two. I did 6, 7, 8, 6, 7 drafts so far, maybe. Mostly started winning when I just started drafting white. Well, pretty good blue-white, best color combo in draft. I'm assuming it's pretty similar. I did have 3 lands though, but Walters, that's one of the best rares. The Wasp. Maybe blue-green. I mean, maybe Bant. And then the Cube. I had one opponent play that against me yesterday for the first time, and they never got to attack, basically. All right, let's see what we got for uncommons. Okay. Okay. These are pretty terrible. The Luke Cage Suit, that's unfortunate. That thing was good for me. It doesn't have the greatest stats on 17 lands, but it was good for me. That card is really good. So at least we got a few good blue-white cards. Black looks non-existent. Rares and uncommon. Same for red. That thing's pretty mid. Punch is nice. That thing is mid. Oh, that thing is really nice. John Walker. Oh, we got a tower too. Okay. This guy's a hero too. What does he do? 5 counters, reach trample. Okay. What about commons? Because White has some filthy commons. 1 hero, 1 officer, 1 crusades. Okay. 1 web up. I got one of all the good ones. Drone. My white is nice. Oh, 1 stratagem. 1 biochemist. Didn't go nuts. I don't have multiple of the good ones, but I have 1 white-green dual land on a splash. I have Go Nuts. I have a couple green removal. I have 2 green land cycler. That could be clutch. I don't have the blue land cycler, do I? Oh, I do have, and I don't have a white land cycler. Probably like fine pool. Nothing great if I had to guess. I'm going to a work barbecue in a brewery. Wow, sounds like tough work. All right, let's see. Maybe straight blue whites. Maybe a very light green splash.
Good luck in the fielding. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Jarvis Cloud.
Yo, Jarvis, thanks for your resub. Yeah, so far so good. I even like found a little time to Hoover. Is that double green or single green? Very nice. Assuming that card is fine. I know some people hate it, but I'm just gonna mostly hero and villain. I'm mostly gonna just I've been just mostly following 17 lands in my recent drafts. Echo might be good in this deck too. I've got Herbie, I've got Aim, I've got the Scry, not super impactful. I've got this. I have the Quake tapping, Hero Training, this thing. I don't know why the card stats are so bad. Maybe it's mostly good in blue white, and people play in too many decks. The Giant Knights would be okay. And then I was thinking about maybe splashing for Go Nuts and Punch. Oh, I have John Walker too. Oh, I have the Cube. All right, the Cube, I'm going to have to use 17 lands because that feels like not the easiest one to rate. Honestly, I could see it being like awful, mid, good. I'm assuming it's pretty good. But maybe not nuts. Oh no, it's 61%. Okay, just my opponent had it. Yesterday was bad. I did have 2 tappers early on, and oh, I have the astonishing Ant-Man. That was probably worth it, even with the splash. Too bad I didn't get the good dual lands. Is that thing good when you're splashing? Seems bad even when you're splashing. Echo is pretty deck specific. I think you should usually play the cube. The cube has been sick. Yeah, I could tell. Like probably yesterday was like a fluke, and Moen got so unlucky with it. What's the stat on We Say Dine? Are pretty good. Is Empower. No, how is it called? Deep Power. 57. I am Iron Man. 56. Giant sized. 58.5. It's gonna be a little different in seal. I'm looking at draft stats right now. Um, um I mean all these cards are really good. I'm not sure I'm gonna cut 4 cards. Hey John or Johnson. I'm glad I can help. Um let's see. I have freelance cycler, so I could play 16. I'm probably not gonna play more than Savage Land was 2 green sources. Does that make sense? Freelance cyclers. I could not play the Greenland cyclers. I could just not play green. Just play 1 forest for her. Or Jen Walters. Feels bad to play 2 green sources for 1 flip card. But then I just play like We Say Nays, that kind of stuff. Double green. Well, they're not really there to be cast. They're just here to fix my mana, but yeah, it's... I think if you play 1 forest, 1 plaza, I'm gonna cast it once in a while. I'm gonna draw the plaza. I guess when you draw the plaza, you don't really want to get the forest, but I guess I don't mind getting it. The curve is nice. I'm assuming that card is good, right? The Patriots. I feel like it's been decent against me. It's 2-2 for 2-2. How bad can it be? Yeah. Echo's probably the card with the worst stats in my deck, and then it's Quake. But I think they're just fine. The blue Cycler. What do you mean? What's the blue? What am I missing? Let's see. Do I have like double draw synergies? I don't think so, right? No, 0 double draw synergies. Yeah, Aim Scientist I have. Oh, is Kid Loki just like a good card? Probably in blue-black, right? It doesn't have good stats. I'm assuming it's mostly blue-black cards. Yeah, I don't know if I should play green or not. I have 1 web up, 1 strike, 1 Murdoch's Crusade, 1 lockup. I have some removal. And I don't have double blue or double white, really. There's not a lot of double blue, double white early on in... What an astonishing Ant-Man. $57. It doesn't have like that amazing of a win rates. So probably not worth to splash. Avenger Towers gotta be good though. Oh, I have the Avenger Towers too. Does it work to flip it? Cast a hero spell, activate a... I could just play her off no green source. Yeah, I don't know. What do people think? Splash green for Go Nuts, Punishing Punch, maybe play some dinosaurs? Play like 1 forest? Or just play like some of these decent blue cards? Missed yesterday's stream after sitting in various traffic jams in Pennsylvania for 9 hours. I was saying, I was like, someone mentioned like as someone about Plink used the Plink emote, and then I was like, oh, where's Siege Rhino? Made me think of you. You'd keep blue white. I would stuck to Azorius. The counterspell has been good. Okay, looks like everyone. All right, any thoughts on which one makes more? I could play a second kit. I've never played 2. The first one's just been amazing, and the stats say that card is great. The counter is really good. The free, like the free flash, yeah. I do have a lot of 4s. I wouldn't mind having a trick or 2. Should I just play 2 kits? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 2-drops. And they do stack. I've never played 2. Yeah, the first one, I've played 1, and every time I draw it, it's really good. But 2. What are we doing, by the way? I say I'm not playing the forest, right? No. 6, 12. Oh, wait, I'm just missing a million lands. I don't have room for all that, actually. I'm going to play 17, right? Even when I have a bunch of land cyclers, I've been playing 17 with free land cyclers because they're just good to cast. Slightly more white than blue. I might just want even. Okay, I guess I have too many cards already. I'm going to play second kit. Yeah, I have too many cards. Yeah, I was wondering why they do Arena Direct in the middle of the week. I think maybe it's 4th of July. But no, that's in free day. Yeah, I don't know. If we don't play Force... Really? Isn't Aim Scientist just great? You almost never cut the first copy. That card is just good to cast, right? Just good cards. Can you cast a backside? Whenever you attack, look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may cast a spell from among them with mana value less than or equal. I have no idea. I'm assuming you at least need 5, but I don't know how the rules work. Do I have mana sinks? I have Connive. This guy's a bit of a mana sink. Kit helps with that. Biochemist, yeah. Alright. I kind of want to cut my worst 4 mana card, I think. But I think they're all goods. The Aven Flock, 58-7, Scientist, Ant. Sky Unit is great. I'm assuming Tron Walker has really good stats. Trickster Stratagem is like the best common, I think. One of the best commons. Flying Ant. Yeah, I played a decent bit of drafts. Well, decent bit. I played a bit of drafts when I was couldn't. The laptop was good enough to like play but not stream. Maybe I was doing something wrong with the settings. Maybe I should have tried one more time. Deck seems pretty good, yeah. Good curve, few bombs. Just need to figure out my last cuts. The deck's very good. I mean, you could have like free hero and trainer or something dumb, but is it crazy? Standard remains unchanged. I don't know what's going on in standard. I mean, I could play 16 lands. I think it's kind of silly. How many non-creature spells do I have? Very few. Maybe I should just cut Quake. There was a BNR this past Monday? Really? I didn't even realize. Did it change anything? I mean, Quake's pretty nice. 3 mana hero and I have the agent. I mean, I don't know. Standard no ban. People are mostly playing modern right now. Also, it's an extra hit for my tower. I might just cut the ants. I don't know if I should prioritize curve or play the card with the better stats. Spike It gets equipped on free, so sometimes you go Spike It, 2-drop, 2-drop equip. Also, it's nice to have the ant into the cube. Candelabra, I do not own. I do not own a Candelabra. Dodged. Alright, I'm just gonna play the ant over the I didn't see, is the ant a hero? Probably not, right? I'm happy to report that I went to bed with 10 minutes left in the France versus Sweden game, and Sweden did not score, did not make the greatest comeback in the history of all of sports. I was just falling asleep. I was too tired. Dude, that game, dude, honestly, I'm just in awe at how good they are. They're just. I mean, I used to watch a decent bit of soccer. They're just so good. I don't even know what to say. I mean, maybe I misremember how good the good players were, but their footwork, their decision making, their everything is just like Mbappe is unfair. I mean, Olise is unfair. Dembele is unfair. Dembele's been a little more streaky, I guess, but did you? I didn't see. I saw the recap of the shootouts. Football, yeah. You like a rematch of the last World Cup final? I mean, as long as France wins, I don't care what happens. um, probably worth playing the. Is it non-token? Brother, I suck. All right, tempo play chats. I kind of knew that too. All right, that was all loose. Not the worst play in the world, but yeah, Odysse's like bicycle kick. Even Mbappe was like offside by what they hit the post 2 or 3 times. Mbappe was like offside by like 2 millimeters. Love how the World Cup unlocks everyone's patriotism for exactly 1 month. Agent does not pump itself now. Would be a little too good. Yeah, the goalkeeper, Sweden's goalkeeper did pretty well. Okay, so we're thinking you can't just cast the backside, right? Still decent. I'm not playing a forest, but yeah, 6 power. Yeah, but kind of nice with stratagem in hand. Maybe I'll do the. Plus, we get to like make sure. Oh. It's kind of nice when I have the cube and a stratagem in hand. Speaking of, probably just Agent Flock. Oh, and she's a hero too. I'm not sure. I'm not sure keeping the flock is best here. Yeah, Canthus. I also like did pretty good. Opened pretty decent. Opened really decent. Gen, Wasp, Agent, Cube. No back cards. Gen Walters seeing plain standard. I think it would be good enough for modern. Yeah, someone played the cube against me yesterday in a best of one game, and I just had 2 tappers and it never got to trigger it. This draw definitely made me. I didn't draw the ant, but if I'd drawn the ant and not Quake, I would have felt pretty bad about it. Because I went turn free nothing. Did I go turn free nothing? I did strike on turn free, I guess. Kill a 2/2. That was my last choice. It was Quake or the ant curve or slightly more powerful cards. Maybe when you have agent in your deck, it's just. I mean, I'm assuming if agent lives, you win, but also maybe it just lives 1 turn or 2, and then it doesn't make the difference. Oh, that's the hands. The nuts. How's the draft format been for people? Seems like it's another one of these formats where the color is just super unbalanced. I've drafted 6 or 7 times. Yeah, I'm on a streak of like 3 7-win drafts, and I started 2 or 3 of my draft right now. Basically, just drafting whites, not even forcing white. Just it's just the best color and kind of following 17 lands, and my packs the like my first picks have been almost white almost every time, and then is blue-white broken? Seems like, yeah, I mean, the combination of any white X, what non-red white X, blue-white, Bant, Esper, maybe Abzan's fine too. All right, interesting. All 4 color right now. Red, white, splash blue. Yeah, I mean, as long as white is one of your main colors. It's funny because the red, black, old villain does look sweet on paper. Someone remind me the sweepers in this set. There's a hammer, pyroclasm. Wasn't TLO limit? Yeah, there's been a few formats like that where white was amazing and then red was heinous or something. There's Sunblast Angel on the special. Oh, that's one of the best rares, right? Create 2 villains. This target is 2 damage to each non-villain creature and each opponent. Oh, that's nasty. And then create a treasure token for each villain you control. Murdoch's Crusades. There's on 2 damage to each non-villain creature in each one. Set has almost no sweepers, means their own motion very infrequent. Oh, it has a red like this, yeah. Murdoch's Crusade so rough at sorcery. Murdoch's Crusade is one of the best cards. You definitely there's some games where it's stuck in your hand, but there's also the games where someone goes 4 mana, great high impact card was no coming to play. Like I had Division the other day, and I think almost every time I cast it, it just died to a Murdoch's Crusade. I went like 4 mana card, got Murdoch's Crusade, 5 mana, Doc Samson, the free 6, got Murdoch's Crusade, and then that's kind of just done. Oh, you tried in standard as Maria Hill, yeah. Alright. I could just lock up and kill that. It's like -1 villain too. I just use all my cards. Not fall behind, and then give them slightly less treasures. I don't hate it. It looks like they're maybe stuck on lands too. I don't know what to do here. It's kind of silly to equip the tapper just to get 1 damage through. It's just attack. Imagine if they have the 2/1 that buys back a permanent here. You sizzle. You tried that list? I was gonna try yesterday. People wanted me to play with Loki. Murdoch's Crusades. Okay. Could be worse. Path yeah, I mean you would think path between Ketra and Awanshi. Let's see. Hopefully they don't go for treasure. That would be a bad sign. when they're at 12. Let's see what we're hitting. Don't forget you can just decline and make an actual on-tap land drop. Could bounce my scout units. Or my super villain lockup. It's usually right to just not try and go as a tempo play, especially here. That's bouncing lockup makes way more sense, right? Oh! Or another non-land permanent you control is returned to its owners. You know what I think that card did? I thought like it didn't trigger on the first one, but then it triggered on the next ones. I like kind of misread that card. I don't know. I don't know how I read that wrong, but I definitely. Oh, the sideboard Narcets were actually good. So 2 taps. So you just copied the original list. Did you at least change the Field of Runes? You did 2 henge, 2 planes? You didn't have issues with 4 mono white sources? Yeah, I might play 2 Mystic Gates at this point. Did you not miss the... Oh wait, that's the... Okay, and then you played 1 Narset. Okay, and then what did you not like? So you added a Rav the Skies to the main. You cut the Force of Negation. You did 2 Mystic Gate. You do 2 Mystic Gates. What about playing the first tune? I thought maybe 20 freelance was like a tiny bit low. Did I get wrecked? Web up, removal. Alright, I might try your list. I wanted to try that deck yesterday. Might do that tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow. I'm gone again Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Going to a family reunion. Menace flying. I'm at 18, they're at 10. 2 power for free power. I have 1 card left. I'm gonna block because I have the tower. Hmm. That was a good draw. I'm assuming I'm gonna hit. I have a lot of 2s. As a shield kit, it's kind of a combo. They don't have a removal spell. I always had enough blue. I just wanted more white. And the first surveil was hungry for it. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, 2 surveil is just. Did you only play 2 surveil the first league? Wow, I'm disappointed. And then sideboard, you went up a purge. Cut the High Noon for another damping sphere, free disputes, and then basically got rid of the subtleties. Yeah, that makes sense to me too. You played the latest GWT list, felt really good. I mean, anything can feel really good in one league. I still think my list is better, but it's a little less egregious. He has the 4 pendings, he's down to 3 solitudes. How is Logic not for you? How's Logic not? How is having 2 big tafts? That was the black splash. Black splash hole sus too. They just not have a second green? Wait, what? Oh, they can't pay the wards? Could have killed the shield though. Seems kind of greedy. Or do I just not have a good attack now? I guess I don't have a great attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Flying reach trample. I don't have heroes in play, do I? Or I should draw, right? Worst case, I have 1 mana for the tapper. I'm slowly becoming a professional Big Tef hater. I think Big Tef's big attribute is that it's blue-white. 2 Big Tef was really nice. Yeah, 4 spell snares a lot. I'll say Big Tef without Chen in the deck's Lore Wars, but it felt good in the 5 games I played, still gotta test more. But yeah, I didn't change much when -1 not +1 tune. No, was surprisingly good, yeah. Just happy to have counterspell again. When you activate power up at PT, top 8 drops, you price to shut out power up. Is that what they say in the... Can I tap anything? They're just gonna use a shield? But at least it makes them use it. So they showed me that they have... Yeah, I mean, I should, right? I can't double block. Tune was okay, nothing special, but I do like... Yeah, I think the first tune is really nice. I almost like 2 tunes. I think was 4 Rab Disguise. In order, I'm a professional Philia hater, then Emperor of Bones hater, big amateur. Yeah. Already Emperor of Bones? I think that card's pretty nice. First time question mark. What did I do? What did I do wrong? Second not better than Force Snare, yeah. Second not better than like Dovin's Veto when you have Solitude in your deck. A lot of blue cards. Alright. Big turn. 0-1 number? Give me a sec. Why is actually not a spam call? All right. What's her other ability? Okay. I need to do stuff right, or else I'm just gonna die. All right, let's start by doing that. Make sure we don't get wrecked. And then now I should attack. Probably just attack was this. Sure. Oh, they can destroy something at instant speed too. So I want to Murdoch's Crusade the She-Hulk. And lock up that thing. Hello, J-Koi. You've only been a mod for 2 years. Maybe you lost your mod ship. Did it cancel? Like, damage on her back and go face. Yeah, I mean, I just need to not die to that stuff. What's going on here? Are they deciding? Yeah, I mean, they can kill the shield. Sure. Super villain lock up, kind of on the flavor. Welcome to the raft, pal. Don't we lock up the Patriot and tab the flyer? I feel like it's safer to get rid of that thing. This is another target creature. I don't know what is that gonna do for them. I can tap that thing and I don't know. I mean, maybe if the game's gonna go many turns, you might be right. Maybe it's kind of a scared play. Also, not a villain, so going for the flavor play. They're just die to that right as trample. 6-6 reach trample, calling cast spell. Like, I'm assuming that means just lethal. Can block it was a 1 free and live. What if I tap the 1 free? What if I tap was that too? To go block, block, block. Big free. Tap the 1 free and they die. Whenever a creature control is dealt damage. I'm gonna get priority, right? Yeah. I don't think I even needed to attack with other creatures, right? If they double block She-Hulk, it just counts one instance as 5 damage and they still die. They even take 7 damage. Let's see. Take. Oh. Oh no, another Dauntless Drafter. Well, if the agent lives, should be a good time. Was that the game where they played that 4 mana obscene card too? I mean, obviously I played a lot of obscene cards myself, but Agent Phil Collins. The big guns are in flight. Agent 13, what's your status? Any big Marvel fans in chat who like know all these characters and you sadly? Why sadly? Why that's sad no lightning strike, please. No GG. Did I misplay? Do you ever just play the shield wielder first into the wasp into Coulson? Maybe honestly. Unironically. You have the lockup combo, except they don't have a token this time. I do want to use my mana efficiently. It's say good are gonna attack, I lock it up, and then I wasp their next play. Quickly. If I play the wasp fast enough, they don't get to scry too. Alright, they topped one. This is anytime, right? I had an interesting spot the other day where on turn 5, Matt Openen played a flock. They instantly scried one to the top. And on turn 6, they passed the turn with 6 mana. They were blue-white. And I played a removal spell that didn't do anything. And I was like, well, they have something. I just don't know what. And then I attacked, and then they just had the mythic, the King Chala. And I got like Giga wrecked. Oof. Pretty good spells too. Wait, doesn't stay tapped? Just loses all abilities, right? Hmm. So I could attack, bounce the Wasp, and then tap Loki. Or I could just bounce Loki, tempo play. Seems good enough. You can bounce Wasp and block Loki. Yeah. Maybe I should have just not attacked, lose the wheel there. I have a decent tempo hand though. Well, hello. Or except I don't have a good attack. I guess next turn. Gonna offer a trades. Tap target non on tap. 7 mana. Either I trade this for that, which is fine, or they block I palms, it's also fine. I might as well. Trading up. Yeah, 7 mana. That card has bad stats. Like, too expensive, I guess. Okay. No visions, right? Just gonna let them attack. Tap, target non-land permanent, yes. I'm at 15. Yeah, Cosmic Hume's been obscene. If I draw land, I'm happy. I draw a card that doesn't do much, but I guess it's greedy. Or I can like I can do that, right? I attack first, so I get a trigger. Oh. Well, oh well. That works, right? It trigger. Oh no, I guess it's one trigger, I'm dumb. I don't know. Because I lost full control, so I'm not sure what happened. Cosmic Cube is one of the most nothing ever matter. It's not even like it doesn't even have the greatest stats, does it? Ooh. Alright, I guess I'm doing this then. I mean, it has really good stats, but I mean, I could bounce my hero. What do I even lose to? Maybe bouncing the hero is stupid. Losing lethal next turn. Yeah, I mean, stuff definitely matters. I mean, sample size of one, but I did beat it the one time I played against it. But yeah, I mean, the rest of my deck's also really good. Helps. The fact that Murdoch's Crusade is a card means like all these expensive cards are so much worse. Good thing they didn't put a restriction on the cost of the enchantment. They also didn't make it like artifact or enchantment because there's a lot of 4-mana art. And I think that card's also one of the reasons why probably the villains deck are bad because there's these 4-mana enchantments that are decent, but when you factor in, you can get wrecked by Murdoch's Crusades. All right, so far so good. Yeah, deck is super busto. Just best color combo, multiple bombs, good curve removal. I mean, really, the only thing where I got a tiny bit unlucky is I only had like one hero in training. I only had one of every good white common. Only had one stratagem, but I'm still playing no bad cards, no fillers. 2-color deck. Yeah, I know I can play Blues Tower. Oh, and they're missing land drops? Well then. Not that my draw was gonna lose too much, but yeah, I did mulligan too. Have to keep the 2-lander. Exactly the best land to cast a removal spell either. Cold as ice. You just trophied with Blue Edge Foes Jenny, same deck, yeah. Trophied as in direct or a draft? Absorbing Man. Absorbing Man is such a silly name. Easy hit. Easy land drop. Beginning of your first main phase until your next turn becomes a copy of. Okay. I mean, I'm just slow rolling them, really. None of it really matters. Sorry, opponent. I'm just silly. Can't lose. I don't know why I'm thinking about my plays. Oh, it can become a land? Or lands. That's pretty cool. How's it win rate on that cards? %60. Not a Centaur Courser. Will I ever do? Oh, it's teamwork. Go nuts. Finally have a mid-ish hands. These have a lot of cards I can cast. Kind of interesting spot. I guess I don't know. I could have just played the Wasp, honestly, just for damage. I don't think I want to play it fast though. Obviously, this feels like you're losing 2 mana a bit, you know. Damn. Owned. That's what I need to draw. That would be so good if I drew Hero in Training here. Never lucky. Teamwork, this, that, copy ability. That seems you made it to like turn 7 or whatever, copy the bycast ability. I think I'm just gonna take a hit if the attack was hero. It's fine. Good double block, make them use the mana. I don't want to lose either of my creature. Wing harness. Flying and ward 1. Play free. Could counter that. Maybe I should. Well, it's almost fun flying and or tree. It fits the curve too. Alright. Also, if the attack was both, I can just ambush, trade Wasp for Shield Wielder. Not a bad trade. You like carving the wings, yeah. Kind of works well with tower this turn. Should I attack with Wasp? Does the strike? Might have attacked last round if they had strike. I mean, the wielder plus Captain America is pretty scary. I think I'm gonna say go. I don't think 2 damage matters a ton here. You don't need full control for Echo. Oh, okay. I've had it last time. I always did full control, but I'll try, I guess. Yeah, land plus shield was nice. Making the land drop. This is overstated. What do you mean? Too much text? Alright, I guess I'll block. I don't know. 4 toughness. I mean, all the uncommons are pretty good, right? The gold uncommons, they're all pretty strong. I mean, blue-white happens to be the best color combo, so it doesn't read like much more powerful than some of the other ones. I think keeping land is silly, even though I have the biochemist and the echo. Like if they kill if I do that, I guess they have to kill the agent. So I was gonna say if they kill the biochemist, and keeping the land feels bad. I even have the tower to like sing the mana. I guess I should have kept the lands. Need blue anyway? No, just one blue. You know what? I was gonna say Echo doesn't look like a hero because I was looking at the blue guy and then I saw the little like chick giving him a kick in the face. I was like, oh, that's probably Echo. Is that Fisk or whatever? I've seen the fighting techniques of some of the best. Now their strengths are mine. So basically, Siler. Except she doesn't have to kill people first. Kingpin Fisk, yeah. Well, I drew a land anyways. All right. I'm gonna trust cable heads. Wow. These. No need for full control. Probably shouldn't gamble during an arena thingy, but maybe I was short-sighted to put the shield on field. I was thinking the attacks and on tap, so I got confused again. All right, free for flying improvise. Equip Echo with Spike Hit attack was it or something next turn dolphin. That plays probably safer now. Equip Echo with Spike It. Attack was it or Alright, Vigilance plus untap. That's pretty sick actually. Oh, that kind of fancy line though. Oh, and you draw 17 extra cards. Made this turn though. I don't know what to do. My hand's just too good. Just spew my removal spells. I don't know. Maybe your line's better. Oh wow. And that's how it all begins. I'm probably gonna discard a land anyways. I need to draw my advance or whatever to bounce my lock up. I need full control for that one. Who said streaming was a disadvantage and you just get distracted by chat? But it can actually kill it. Well, they'll lose the free and the free to flying. They're probably gonna double block. Triple block, I mean. Kind of nice to cash it in though. Clear the board a bit. Probably should have not done it though. There was no rush. I don't have heroes. Like I don't want to send the agent in. Oh, nice when it attacks alone. So what are the sweepers? Sunblast Angel? It's like alt tab creature, or is it like the one where you choose? For alt tab creatures. Is this a hero? Quite the opposite. Final Showdown? Oh, that's an instant one? It's not worth playing around them. Okay. Just have whenever I hear these bonus sheets like cards or horror stories, I think about the Jabberwocky one where he lost to that white red angel that gives you a second attack, I think. Like I think it was like literally the only card in the format that lost him the game. Oh wait, that's is it 6 or 5? Oh yeah, it is 6. Yeah, it's one green no. Alright, time to lose to one of the sweepers. Yeah, Rashad open like amazing sealed. I was surprised to see that cards had like not the worst stats ever because I played it. Someone played it into me. I played it. It was like instantly. There's so many ways to get rid of a token. All right, let's see. Assuming if I just flip that, I win. Flip that, tab that, attack with everyone. Surely. I'm at 15. Flying Vigilance Indestructible. The block here. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Just double checking. Somehow that rare still has like I mean it's worse than the white commons, but I honestly after playing it once I thought it would be like sub 50%. I think it's like 54%. So I was kind of surprised. But I agree it would seem like it would be even worse than that. Alright, we got the late game secured. Just need to not die. Sentry is either unbeatable or losing the game instantly, yeah. Uh-oh. Vigilance, haste, whatever. You may. Wait, why are they attacking their 3/3 into my 1/4? Oh, because I have 2 of them. Makes sense. Vigilance, haste. Can get 2 shields next turn. It's kind of cool. Um, maybe not put all my eggs in the same basket. Probably gonna have to discard Atlantis attacks. Unless that were a spell. I could just discard 10 Walters, I guess. I don't have green mana. Ugh. I mean, what else am I gonna discard? Oh, I guess I'm so dumb. This one has vigilance. I mean, it's not that much about damage this game, I guess. He gets a 5/6 too. He gets a 5/6. That's totally a real sentence in the English language. Chad, he gets a 5/6. You understand what I meant. Alright. Any untap land, any spell. I guess even a tap land is fine next turn. I accept. Echo doesn't work with that somehow. No. It all. Murdoch's Crusade? Web up? Or the Greed Herbie? Murdoch's Crusade gets it right. 4 toughness. Murdoch's Crusade on Daredevil. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry for not being true to the lore. It is like. So it has been. It has been, yeah. It has been. So it's probably better, right? Than oh, I could have copied it. Whoops. Sure, I'll keep all spells. And you add the nuts on top. No need to copy. Murdoch's Crusade getting rid of Daredevil is clearly lore accurate of Daredevil's giving up the superhero thing, yeah. Alright, one more. I saw Perks alert. I opened Twitter and I saw Perks alert trolling about he gets to 7 wins too easily. and he runs out of gems, so he should like just lose on purpose that 6 wins a bunch. Gamba. How much is the entry? 8k. So I can't cast a spell, but boom. I think this is a keep, right? I have a bunch of blue cheap cards. I don't like keeping this hand when blue is your splash and you have no cheap blue cards. But I think when you have multiple cheap blue cards, that becomes a keep. Snape, yeah. Ooh, that's scary. That card has a lot of ways. Come on. Yeah, jinsed it by talking about silly perks alert. Come on. Alright, well, we had one free to give. We had one lost to give. You said Snap Mall. I think it's a keep. Probably pretty easy keep. Mulligan's like, I mean, this is like, it's always what I say, right? If I got this unlucky with the hand I kept, then surely, you know, if you like equate the bad luck. Like, what did I draw? Oh, I thought it was the one that bounced. Never mind. My draw was literally like bottom 5 percentile or something. Maybe worse than that. I think the deck is too good to keep a hand like that. I don't think that's like that great of a reason. I mean, I had 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 cards, 15 cards. It's literally like almost half my deck every draw step. I can also draw a combination of island plus my blue 4 drops. Like, I mean, I don't know. You mulligan to, you know, I mean, you can mulligan to 5. Might be against other good decks. Yeah, mulligan drops like 10 percentage points or something. Even you mulligan into this hand, it's a good hand, but what you bottom, you know? Guess I bottom one of the 2 drops, but then maybe they have a removal spell and my hand does nothing, or I never hit it for a land. I mean, I guess it was, you know? Did I see what? No. Let's see. Dude, I'm so bad. That's like the one oh my god. Oh. I'm gonna equip right away because there's mine. I was thinking about -2/-2, Death Touch. I haven't played enough. Actually, no one's played that card against me yet, I think. Maybe once. I don't know, it's heinous. Wow. Really game losing shit. Well, kind of deserve to lose now. Might not, but Death Touch, power up. There's a 4-mana enchantment that makes you discard 2. And if that was the free fee for free that taps something, that'd be better for me, right? It's not the worst trade in the world. It's just so bad if they have like a removal for the ants. Yeah, StarTech does seem. I don't know what the win rate is because black, but it's free. It's just too easy. That's pretty good though. But I was the block. Then I maybe don't have an attacker. All right. I mean, I wouldn't mind keeping that land, I guess, too. Hmm. Web up on the ninja. Could web up Jessica Jones. I don't want to keep both my creatures to get the cube to keep the cube going, right? Probably web up is the reasonable line. I don't know. I mean, maybe you're supposed to scry. You'd have to run the math, but I don't think I can really break from my previous Cosmic Cube like triggers. Seems like there's always a million hits. All right, let's see Jessica Jones in action. How many stun counters? One. May play those cards this turn. Wow. That's insane, right? To kill the cube. Oh no, it's teamwork 4. Oof. That's close. They need a 1-drop. Surely getting She-Hulk is better than that. It's a 2 free. I can't put the flip side into play. Jessica Jones was the free 4 that untaps. Yeah, you get the backside if your creature is 6 power. Maybe just 2 removal spells. No. Oh, they do attack for a lot. I think I should be fine. I could drone flock because I get to scry 1 again anyways. Just really don't want to break. Raft. Power up, 6 mana, 2 counters. Guarantee a hit? It's kind of a bad hit. Let's guarantee a hit. I have to remember this creature has an ability. One, 4. By 4. One part's not the worst, can double block stuff. I don't like that play from OP. What else would you have done? Oh, just kill the cube. But this guy gets to untap. I guess I'll do Echo. And then where do I want the shield? Maybe just on the flock. 5, 4. Yeah, shield on the flock makes sense with what's on boards, but I should be worried about what they can potentially have. You like the officer? I don't know, Echo's good in my deck. It works with Shield Wielder. Slightly bigger, but it's like immediate, like big butts, bigger butts, one extra toughness. I can just bounce that and maybe Jessica Jones and keep the cube going. All right. Didn't get punished for my heinous block on turn 2. Easy modes. That was the deck, just perfect blue-white deck. Even had the tower, I had Cosmic Cube at Mythic. I had Agent Phil, was just one of the best rares, and Walters. I had 2 Mythics. I had the Wondrous Wasp, I had all the good commons in one: Web Up, Hero, Flock, Scout, Crusade, Web Up. Yeah, I mean, just perfect deck. Last cut was Quake. I was debating Quake versus Giant Size Flying Ant. I lost a big money match at a side event of the last RC Open and played a 2 free for 2 in SOS Limited. I played the blue red tap to make Treasure Guy on 2. They attack me on turn first without playing a land. I block and have the +1/-1 trick. You won a box about 1 voter believed and won 9k XP coins. Should I go again? Or should I try the modern the Esper Ketra? More sealed? Okay. Gotta give some back. They gave me a little taste, they hooked me. I mean I guess I'll profit no matter what if I don't see a single good white rare. The shield is pretty nice. I mean that card is really good, but it's not white. Epic fight. Yeah, this looks nice. Alright. Let's see how we're doing on common. That's some pretty good white on commons too. That card's very good. Oh, maybe I have a good red black deck. Punch She-Hulk. Had all the good white commons again. Alright, let's see what red black looks like. I don't know what the good red black cards are. Is that card playable? Because that card seems obscene. Blue-red card, I guess. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, I could maybe still be white. Whereas actually going whenever an attacking creature dies, then the Galactus is a splash green. And I have a red-green dual lands. Don't I have another one? The splashes are really easy with the land cyclers. My green's really good too. Why do I feel compelled to be red-black? Maybe it's black-green? Choose one or both. Double target creature's phone. Okay, I'm assuming that card's good even if it's sorcery speed. The card's great. That card's great. I mean, I'm assuming. I wonder what the stats are on Hour of Defeats. They're still pretty good. Yeah. Madame Mask is great. Remember another villain you control enters? That card's probably fine. I'm assuming this is going to be good in black green. I'm assuming Agents of Hydra is really bad. Widow's Bite is good. This actually have hero and villain. Yeah, Hydra Trooper, but that card, yeah, that card has been pretty good against me. It's hit or miss, but that's Bedouin, right? But hey, there's no but. It's pretty free. Not sure Doc Samson is worth it if you don't have any synergies, but I do have a few. I think that card has decent stats. The Royal Gore is probably decent if you want another 5. Avenger's Tower might be worth it. I have a white-black dual lands. This thing. Any super splash-worthy card? I played Dad of the Splash and it was pretty good for me, but I had good mana, the Political Triumph, even of the Splash. I could splash Murdoch's Crusades. Splash some white removal. Hydra Trooper, I'm not very good at turning on. Looking nice. Can't be blocked. Do I care about a 2-2 unblockable? Doesn't really feel that's what's the format's going to be about. Maybe that card's bad in my deck. I have Madame Mask. That's about it, really. Black White Attack One was real. I think it's real. No? Target artifact, creature, enchantment, lands. Saga's an enchantment. I have multiple artifact, but one is indestructible. Okay, I'm gonna check Mr. Hyde's stat. I think the stats are bad, but not the worst. Gorilla probably good. Maybe even better in sealed. Oh, it's a hero too. Nice. Celestia splashing black. Oh, my best card is double black. And my black cards are good, right? I'm assuming these are good cheap cards. Yeah, we won a box. I like kept debatable hand, I guess. I didn't think it was like super close, but Crossbones have no villains. Just have Madame Mask basically. Beast is bad. Yeah, I'd be surprised if Beast was bad. So did it also have bad stats? I've seen that card be bad so far. Might be good in blue-green and stuff. Okay, yeah. Good call.
GL yellow hop around.
Thanks.
Yellow hop around.
Yeah, I mean, black is a bit more of a splash color. What am I really excited about in black? This is late game anyways. The recruit. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly like... Can't play that card, right? I basically lose the Coming of Galactus for... Yeah, I know Triumph is really good. Yeah, it comes down to like higher quality cheap card. I mean, my curve is good in black green. I'm assuming the Red Room Recruit has good win rate, but maybe not. For black, it does. Decoy, Ploy. Bad win rate, but I'm assuming in draft he'll be decent. Widow's Bite, good cards. Play all the black villains? I feel like that's a recipe for disaster. That's literally what I don't want to do because it's like shitty synergies. That's like, I don't know if you've played a lot of Sealed or you just, I feel like that's literally like the opposite of what you want to do. That's how you end up with bad deck, bad draws, bad everything. Played a lot of draft. You really want me to curve Agent of Hydra into Troopers? Like, into that? I mean, that seems like, sounds like truly awful to me. What about Colleen? There's not a ton to trigger it. Whenever you cast a spell that targets a creature you control. Punch does? Punch. Epic Fight F2. I mean, you trigger that thing once, it's like worth it. If you're like good dad into, it's pretty nice, but the roll guard becomes tempting. White green looks more solid, but no Galactus. Yeah, I mean, it's what it comes down to. For what it's worth, Galactus has not been game winning against me. I think I've won both games. They just kill something. Then I was far enough ahead. I had a tapper usually for the token or removal. It was like kind of a 2-for-1. Yeah, I'm surprised the Galactus win rate is that high, to be fair. Samson. Treasure token. Oh, I also get to hear the better tower deck. That's kind of nice. Sentry. I'm not putting Sentry in my deck. Literal 0 chance. If you pay my 8,000, if you donate $40 right now, I will put it. I might not put it. No, I would put it in my deck. You'd have to cover my entire entry fee for me to put that card in my deck. Certain matchups it's auto win. Well, too bad it's best of one. How many land cyclers do I have? Just the one? Tiny bit of fixing.
Here's $1, only 39 more to go.
Am I drawing extra cards? Because that card is great, but I have one hero in training. I have the Triumph. Rhino, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Okay, just straight white green right at this point. Let's see, I do have 2 red dual lands in my colors. And the land cycling guy. So if I have teamwork, 5 damage, I mean that card's not even that good. It's fine. Whenever you draw a card, if you can draw another hero, awful. Lightning strike, whatever. No. Doc Samson combos with Saga to make Galactic come out in 2 turns. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna do that, but so I have enchantment, but people don't really destroy enchantments. I mean, this is just fine, right? Obviously, just fine's not really what I'm looking for, but Wakandan, Royal Guard, 55-6, Mr. Hyde, 1 less percent. $17 land plus a land cycler is where I want to be at. Maybe Beast is good if I play 2 guards. The Hellcat. What's the Hellcat? Yeah, I mean, I could splash like Hour of Defeat plus Madame Mask. Beast is good with. Yeah, it seems like I might have a decent Beast deck. But usually it's 51% win rate. Usually when a card has that bad of a win rate, it's like almost irredeemable. How do you say? Irredeemable? No, it's like, it means it's like truly awful no matter like how good it is in your deck. Irredeemable. Thank you. Beast. Yeah, but it's so bad with 2 guards and have a decent ways to give it a. What about Colleen? Colleen has good win rate. Whenever you cast a spell that targets a creature you control, how many did we say we had? 2? Epic Fight, Punishing Punch. I have 1, 2. I have Triumph. Ant-Man's army has good stats, right? I think. Yeah, really good stats. I'm assuming the shield. The shield was really good for me. I'm assuming the shield is uncuttable. Yeah. Iron Man armor 2. The flock. I'm assuming Okoye has really solid stats. I know Doc Samson has bad stats too. I mean, should I just go full 17 and cut Beast and Doc? Relative to white cards. Just trust the process. Play the good win rate cards, cut the bad ones. I don't even have any like mana sinks really. That card's a little nicer when you have expensive card drawing and stuff. All right, let's. Man, I really want to play that beast though. Let's just trust the process. Trust the stats. Science believer over here. Samson, yeah. Could have played one more white source. Pretty sure black green is better. As good as Political Triumph. Yeah, I mean, if I have Political Triumph going, I'm probably winning. But might be win more. The problem is like Murdoch's Crusade. You know, there's like Web Up, Murder's Crusade at common, the black removal. The good decks should have a bunch of these cards in them, so. Like, Triumph is a pretty obscene card too. Oh, interesting. I don't need a land, but I have a lot of hits, right? Probably cheap to land, right? Because I get to scry every turn after that. So I don't mind having the best land in my deck now, and then OP's name RNG. What's the reference? Does anyone know? I'll do my best. 3-2 prowess. All right. How'd I do? That's a rare one. This is why we need chat on Arena so I can ask them about their screen name. Alright, I can put a shield kit, equip. Seems bad. Okay, that's a lot of rares, a lot of heroes. That's good. I needed that. Is it gonna be good enough though? We're about to find out. Well, it doesn't matter. It only matters for the scry. It doesn't matter, right, in that case? Scry one each time. Feels like I might need a removal spell to win that game, though. Let's go. Let's go digging. Also draw a card right away. I could just get lucky and we get this cry when it attacks alone. For free. 5/5. Surely a strike is like worth drawing, right? Oh, I wanted to strike because of the draw. I ended up drawing a land. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I messed up. Alright, I'm just gonna quit to max damage. Might as well put it. I guess. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. They're never blocking any of it. Yeah, I forgot about the draw. So what did I end up doing? Oh no, what I did was good, right? I just got unlucky because I scryed 2, I drew in. It doesn't really. No, I did it right, right? Because I got to scry 2, then draw my card, and then I got to scry 1 again. All right. Any vigilance? Nope. No vigilance? All these creatures? Nothing has vigilance. Okay, so they can have a 5/5 death touch. First strike? 5/5 death touch lifelink. I just sent everyone but Okoye. That's dumb though. Maybe just send it to 5 power again. Seems semi-reasonable. Oh. Okay. That was tough. Maybe just send everyone in Prage. Oh. They're just jumping. Got a little unlucky on my scries, I saw. I guess I don't have a ton of removal, but I have some. Haven't quite figured out the set, just I don't know, just use 17 lands. Honestly. If you feel really lost, you just like follow 17 lands and it's probably good enough. Mostly white is good. That's my heuristic right now. White goods. Need a good reason to not be white. And they even have good nuts with Scullion and Agent. Damn gross. And this cry to the top. And they get to a lifelink. Could be giving my hand away. I didn't move the shield. Yeah, I mean, I would just do the same thing. I'd just wave and bother. I mean, She-Hulk is nice short term. I need to find one of my removal spell, like ASAP. um, nah, I think I need to take Hero and hope my top card is a removal spell. My top 2 cards probably a removal spell, actually. I probably have a trick. Probably like super cooked. Oh, I didn't move the shield. I'm a dumbass. I didn't move either shields. What am I doing? I'm about to get wrecked. Yeah, I just completely lost focus. So I'm dead to any I'm dead to any spell. Any spell, any land. Yeah, I don't know. I think I did what I could. I mean, obviously not moving these equipments was bad. Might have made a difference though. How much removal do I have? Punch, fight, crusade, lockup. I have enough. I know it's good to add like triumph into a bunch of creatures, but I mean, agent living and stuff. Holy snowball, yeah, mostly the agent living. I mean, that's why it's one of the best rares. It's not even like that trivial to kill because some of the, well, pretty easy to kill. Alright, no white mana, I like it. I'm gonna scry 2 spell to the top now. Alright, good news. Wait, they didn't get Mountain? Just playing that for fixing? I thought Synergies was the Trooper too. Great. Freelance. Well, better to just put all the eggs in the same basket, right? Um, I mean, I really don't need a token right now. I'm gonna get to. It's kind of weird. If I don't keep a creature and have a removal, I feel really bad. Guess I'll just keep both. Kind of sucks that there's 3 lands and now it's 2 spells top. Just bottom the army? No. I think it's too greedy. Guess I don't want to lose my flyer. It's got to be better against removal, right? Go nuts, no kicker. I should block, right? Just trading up. Already have a creature to get back. I mean, I might need to scry, but I guess I should have made the. I should have made the treasure. Hey, spell, let's go. Savithian Dinosaur was the shield spy kit. I'm not buying it. Sounds a little sus. How long is that game gonna go? I have a lot of hits, right? It's almost like drawing. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. They're chumping? Oh no. Am I gonna have Widow's Bite? No? Wait, what? Did I have Lightning Strike? No, that doesn't work. They have something. -4, -4? Wouldn't it do it before blockers? To take 4 less damage? I mean, they'd have to be like almost watching my stream, knowing I have punishing punch and trying to get me. Maybe they forgot about trample. Could do it in the upkeep, but then they get to make like 2 tokens. Which, not that big of a deal, I guess. The Hulk smash. Oh, wow. Well, they're definitely not watching the stream. Damn, Gode Singo. I can power up that thing, but I'm probably gonna. It's 2 counters. The BMO. Look at the cards. Perfect. Not in the greatest shape. Wait, that's a 2-turn clock? I'm just dead? When did I even get so low? Early in the game, I guess. Wait, am I misreading that card? 7 mana, power up. Put 2 on this creature. I don't know. Show me the treasure. Guess 3 tokens not the worst. Does anything make sense besides? I think one of my fight spell is bottom too. Maybe not. Seems like Kalena should get frying or something. I mean, it is a. Could put it in my hand for free. On my upkeep. Record, I think I'm 0-1 actually. I don't think I've won a game yet. Sorcery speed. That's free. Guess I should use the tower first. Damn, so close. No trample, vigilance, target double target creature's power and toughness until end of turn. $10-8 or 8-8. I don't think it matters, right? I need to kill the imp. They're gonna chump. It's gonna take 5 damage. They can double block, but then they. Just trying to think if any of it makes a difference. I don't think so. Have something? Rip. It does the difference, but doesn't matter. Oh, I'm in scoop. My bad. Kill the squirrel girl though. Doing a Koya if you attack with both. I mean, it didn't matter. All perfect spread. 7 win on the first run, 0 wins on the second one. That was a good deck too. My opponents just had really good draws. Not like my black-green deck has more removal either. Is that a good deck? My deck? I think it's good. I mean, it's not amazing. Obviously, last deck was obscene. I have like good rares, good uncommon. I have the tower, good curve, removal. Tram's pretty good cards. Some of the best uncommons in my colors. Alright, I guess I'll do one more. Don't want to start a league now. Captain America, Iron Armor, Wasp. Blue Black's pretty good too. Taskmaster.
Believe
Wrecking Crew. I got God by first strike the other day. I just attacked a creature into it and then lost it. How does Doom reign supreme? Mid, and then Baron's probably mid because of the casting cost. Taskmaster, mid. Alright, well, hopefully we have a lot of the blue and white commons like first couple sealeds. White's looking a little shallow. Blue has some stuff. Gotta prey on the uncommon somehow. Oh, that's one. Any multiple of really good commons anywhere? No, I just like one of each. Ooh, two good uncommons. I got a white, black, and a white blue dual land too. That card is like just fine, I think. The Black Panther Vanguard. Are the stats even that good on it? Yeah, they're not even that amazing for a white green card. 55. I have a tower again. It's nice room. That thing. Assuming the heli carrier is not great, but maybe it's fine. Yeah, pretty filler level. That thing's probably nice. Those ratings from 17 lands, those is from LSV, I think. I have blue green. So why did we say we have we're doing the blacks, we could do a black splash. The Master of Evils. It's pretty cool. Do have some villain stuff. I have a Cruel Alliance. Oh, I didn't see I had the Falcon Wing Wonder too. That's a pretty nice one. I do have some villain stuff. One Lightning Strike. The Wrecking Crew. 2/2 for 2 X counters. Choose up to X. Card's pretty nice. Yeah, just looking like blue-white to me, I agree. Just kind of the format for the most part, right? We can. Non-creature spell. 38. 17 lands, 1 scientist. The Forge is good, right? You vote double. Yeah, I might have to play double. I haven't played 2 yet. I haven't played 2 yet. The crowd's probably not the worst for filler. I'll try 2 kits. I guess I need one more. Are we come close? Yeah, we got on our first try. I opened like obscene deck. I'm assuming super intelligence is bad. Artifact spells cost 1 less. Target artifact control becomes a copy of. Wow. Depower. Thinks super intelligent is good. Well, 17 lands disagrees. Do you have a reason why it would be especially good in this deck? Not really. Yeah, depower. I mean, just literally took 17 lands and followed the ratings, but also. Do I need a dual land for some reason? The blue-black land cast Walker and my blue cards. Wants me to play equal. But I have. Oh, that guy is single white? I thought it was double white. Oh, it's the other one that's double white. Yeah, I probably want equal. I like green white till I tried blue white. Yeah. I think my blue cards are better than my green cards. I do have good green cards. 1, 2, 3. How is Rick Jones in the stats, by the way? It was okay for me in the early access. Wasn't the worst blocker either. Oh, that's mid stats. How many good nuts do I have? 1. That thing is actually like not that amazing. It's just fine. Yeah. Can you splash to free 5? This thing? It's not even that good of. Oh, right. I thought it was the double splash. At the beginning of your first main phase, so it needs to live. Comes a copy. It's not even that amazing. It needs to live and you need to have something good to copy. No. Alright. Yeah, just straight up. All worse than my first blue-white deck. Double Spike It, double Atlantis. I mean, I just don't have much of a choice. I think it's fine. What else am I going to play? And I agree, I've never played 2 of these cards before, but. I want to save the 2 damage. Kind of want to. There's a few silly ones. You would have mauled 2 islands, a wasp on the draw. Brother, you need to mulligan less. I might be cooked. We shall see. Taps lands, non-lands. I mean, I'm probably gonna lose this game, but Also, don't think it's like super reasonable to maul. Maybe I should block just this guy has reach. Token in blue black. I mean, there's Madame Mask. Yeah, I mean, the villains, the black cards make a lot of tokens. GG. To reach the random reach, just owning me. Maybe they're missing a splash color. But they have like some fillerish cards, so. Oh. Right on time. Huh. It's probably good. So I can do Agent Walker, but I can't move the equipment. Could just do the kit. Not the best use of my mana. And I know I have a good card on top. Captain America's pretty good with Atlantis attacks too. Alright, time to see what the green splash is. Hopefully it's not anything too nasty. Oh, that's not a splash, but it's like the best winner in the set or something, like top 10. It's probably worse than any green splash they could have had. Alright. Time to get wrecked, I guess. Time to get wrecked by a counter, or... They didn't have it last turn. So I do bounce these two and attack for a lot. How do I like this set? Not... Never really read the Marvel comics. I like the movies when I don't watch them all, but I haven't seen them all, but I like the movies. I don't like the draft setter thing. I mean, I don't know if I don't like it, but lots of imbalance, so it's not always a great sign. I mean, I could bait, I could do kits. I do have the mana for kit plus Tron Walker. Kit attack. Maybe I don't need to greeds. I think they have nothing. But if they have nothing, they might lose anyways. I don't know. Well, they have something. Or they're playing in full control. Damn, double on tap. Or... Alright, time to see if I'm a genius or a coward. Cowards. Now they're gonna draw it. White cards. That's what they have in hand. All right. Wait, what? All right, I'm not sure what happened, but maybe it's just bad because basically every extra turn I give them, they're more likely to have it, and they're never gonna tap down anyway. So maybe it made no sense not to play right away. It's a nice combo. It's not just once a turn, right? Hmm. It's a little underwhelming. Oh, I can't play double spell. Hmm. Thought I could play double spell if I kept that. Kind of getting lost in the sauce here. I messed up. I miscounted my mana. And that was really bad. So I move both. There's like the -2/-2. But then there's Murdoch's Crusade too. Can move this shield to something else for next turn. Wait, this being a 4/5 wouldn't be the worst. played land before playing leader. Hopefully they just... I was probably supposed to just go attack. It was a 6/5, play captain, keep Spider-Man man up. Oops. Oh, they played its second main? Wow. That does sound like an oopsie. That's pretty good. Pretty good last card to have. Although Splash makes old more sense now. That card's like best win rate in the set. Human Kree Hero. What's a Kree already? Wait, they have the mana to do it? Why did I think they were? Oh yeah, they only need to. Yeah. Well, it's good beats. Good beats. It's an indestructible counter on it too. Oh, at least I didn't get instantly Giga wrecked. So what are they gonna have? A 7/5 flying? Oh, 6/5 flying, lifelink, indestructible. And this buys me an attack. You may tap him when you do another target non-attacking against indestructible. That's a hero for next turn. Think I need to go Atlantis. Maybe. Oh no, I get to attack for a lock next turn. Doesn't have vigilance, right? No. I have 9 cards left. And this is not a May. Can we mail them? Maybe. Maybe I should just not attack. How good's my attack next turn? And my attacks suck from now on, right? I always run into that thing. Yeah, I guess I kind of played bad. Yeah, I mean, they should be able to win drawing their whole deck. 11, 12, 13. They only have like 4 lands left, 3 lands left. So they have like 9 spells. They have to be like pretty bad spells. I don't know. I'm gonna do it now. That's not a bad spell. Maybe all their spells just draw cards and connive. Had both of the highest win rate cards in the set. These two, yeah. Thank God they decided to play like black cards for some reason. Oh, and Division? The Mr. Reed is a Mado, unfortunately. That looks pretty sweet. I can't get damage free, right? Actually. Okay. Alright, I have that ability too. Alright. Oh, I got kind of auto tapped. I mean, strike's not killing a ton, right? I'll go with putting shield somewhere. Double strike. 4 damage. I have a flyer here. Should probably does be attack. I guess it would be attackless leader genius. I just block was a 2/2. They should probably just target their own leader super genius, no? Gives them way more attack steps. That is like 2 good attackers though. I'm gonna block while I can. Still attacking, right? I can do it after damage. Just to make sure. The strike, right? It's only during my turn. Started playing when the rules were written. I mean, I'm just double checking. Alright, we made the music trick, I guess. Alright, nice. That's 16. Okay, so I can power it up and equip the shield. Oh, I can use my tower for next turn. I could have Chumpu's leader, yeah. Yeah. I guess I just need to not die. I guess I'll just say go. Yeah, it's gonna have like double giant growth. Take up the shield giant growth. Maybe I should use my tower. I don't know if I have a flyer left. A hero flyer reach. Probably not. Yeah, maybe my attacks have been bad. Not the first game. I need a quick break after this one, regardless. Okay, don't attack next turn, Gab. It is nice that this card has a downside at least. But it's not a May. Crank seemed like it could have been decent. Alright, they're trying to pump the team. Legit. Yeah, maybe I should have a level up brawler and equip it. I'm almost dead to flyers. They have one more hero, I'm just dead. Oh, connive, I'm just dead, right? No, they're one short. What if they have like any removal spell? Okay, I think those are my best blocks. Looks like they don't have a trick. Yeah, I don't know if I should do anything. Yeah, I mean, they could have won that game probably pretty easily. I think it was like a turn or two they didn't attack too as their big creature. Yeah, probably played it pretty well on my side. Alright, chats, I need a break. Fire up some trivia. I'll be back in like 3-4 minutes. I'm finishing whatever time I want to get. All right. Let's go again. Playing with house money is nice. There was an article that said the only way to eat hot dogs was Pico de Gallo, apparently. Ancestral hot dog? I'm glad to see we I mean, what else could it be? Ancestral hot dog minotaur. Wait, what is it? What was the question? Name the card based on casting else that Infinity sticker sheet, afflict to and oof. I mean, isn't it just what you said? If you don't like trivia at their ancestral hot dog minotaur phase, you don't deserve it at its whatever, something good phase. I mean, there is a world where Onyx has double white spells next turn. Seems pretty unlikely. And I'd have to draw planes to do it anyways. At least this reps a counter. Maybe once in a while they play a worse card because they're worried about we Cine. How did you like Dembele yesterday? Boobs. I mean, he just didn't get a lot of looks, right? Was he garbage? I mean, he was fine whenever he touched the ball, right? Could just be their plan to. An atrocious miss? The one that came like this close from the... How's that an atrocious miss? Seems like a miss to me. Open net no keeper? What? What do you mean open net no keeper? The keeper was there and he was like a bit on the right, so like I don't know. He should have scored. But calling that an atrocious miss is like... I don't know, you know more about soccer than I do. Atrocious miss has been called Banifrong. They have 4 to attack here? The Odyssey bicycle kick was a banger. I mean, kind of an atrocious miss. Should have scored. Three, 5. I know. I didn't know how good Odyssey was really before the World Cup. I mostly knew him by name, I think. Oh, this thing has vigilance? Maybe I shouldn't have offered the trades. Probably fine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just so in awe of how good they all are. How did this become a 4-4? Wait, what? Oh, Go Nuts has been a 4-4 for a while. Oh. Hmm. Actually, that play kind of worked out, maybe. Kind of miss I could just do that. Could get wrecked. I don't know about wrecked, but could be not great. Alright, Punin played a lot of bad cards. A lot of mid cards. All these people open white cards. Assuming everyone opens white cards in theirs. I wonder what the percentage of 7-win decks are white. It's a sweet curve. Attack you for 1 every turn. Let's go. My $2 runs were in white. Yeah. Maybe when you're not playing white, it really means your deck's truly obscene. If you have a reason to not play white. Please play a fight spell somehow. Next red or green spell creature you cast this turn can be cast without paying its mana cost. Well, that's not gonna be fun. At least that Murdoch's Crusade. It might be really good against the Hulk if they put something big into play. GG. Oh, it's teamwork. Teamwork 4 though. Alright. Spidey. Time to chip in. What's the second thing? Put free counters. Brother, you're messing up my curve. This card's like pretty bad design, honestly. Like not good enough for constructed, and then you put in a set where there's Murdoch's Crusade at common. They can feel really bad. Yeah, Joella. I lost one. I kept like a hand that was missing white and lost, but besides that, yeah. Oh right, they put a counter on this. But then they put counters on everything, and they're kind of popping off. Whenever you gain life, choose up to that many times so they could block and put a counter on it, and then I can't tap it anymore. I don't care if they load up on one card. I don't want to discard anything though. That's rough. Oh wow. I forgot about the live game trigger. What's the win rate on the feast? 53. Well, looking pretty good here. I guess it's still not amazing. I still like double block. They kill one creature. Yeah, I guess they did cool stuff with the feast, and probably still gonna end up mattering. What do you think of Atlantis attack? I did one first, one draft, and one every game. I mean, it just has great stats. Yeah, I wasn't sure when I first read it. Thought it was good, but I'm not sure what is it like 60 plus. I mean, basically, if you ask me, I'm mostly gonna refer. Oh, it's only 57.6, but for blue, that's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. It's really good. I would can't imagine ever cutting the first one from any of my blue decks. You'd have to have like pretty obscene deck to not play that card. Yeah, it's been really good for me in practice too. That's always great. Wait, did I not tap? Oh no, we're still who's fighting? Dude, I'm so dumb. I yeah. Oh, it's brutal. I I should have tried to double check. But was there a way to even check? Kinda? How? Or are you just like gaslighting me? Colors? I don't know. Alright, let's chill for a second. Play Doombot first. Or for flying. This thing hasn't powered up yet, right? Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure I could have figured it out. Also, yeah, that was color coded. Okay. I should have asked chat at the very least. I mean, yeah, that's so game losing. And yeah. Wait, how did he gain life? Oh, the lands must be. I'm one short, but I can do it upkeep. Yeah, game would have been so easy if I had my tapper. That's what they're blinking? Want to blink like your hero, draw a card, and put counters on your stuff? Is it non-creature? No. I guess something their play is fine. It's just free. Man, what a tilt of play. Yeah, I mean, it's on me. Even the DUI wasn't super clear. Could just trade for it. I'm gonna draw the wasp. And do hero plus tap something. I mean, I'm assuming I'm just supposed to do that. Can put it here. Attack was both for 9 damage. They go to 9, they gain 3, they go to 12, they put counters on all their creatures. I can tap the brawler, chump one. But then what? Alright, I'm assuming that's one of the best cards I can hit. Don't care that much about that ability. The lifelink's just brutal right now. I'm actually trying to win a race. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to get out of this mess though. Kind of out of gas. Yeah, I mean you missed it pre-drag. I kind of got owned by the UI. It was all Sag business. It was really like kind of shitty. Man, so close. That's 5. The lifelink, this guy becomes. I guess I still have the Wasp in play. It still doesn't have lifelink. Put it on Leviathan, attack, and then move it to Captain America. And this thing can block something. These two chum the big ones. My Wasp might need to chump. I have no creatures left. Alright, I'll try anyways. I mean, maybe I'm supposed to put Iron Man Amner on like Captain America just because it's like Yeah, it was go nuts, and I used depower on the wrong creature because I couldn't really tell who was. I couldn't really tell who was fighting who, and then I lost the tapper and lost me the game basically. It only showed one arrow. Like if you clicked on the go nuts, it only showed one arrow. On the creature they were putting counters on, it didn't show like, but there was like some color code apparently where. Wait, that's all they're doing? How much damage is that in the air? 6, 8, 11. Still not killing them. Have a food? Yeah, I know. I don't know why they didn't attack was the Vanguard, is my point. Or even attack was just everyone. Only one arrow. No, they put there was. I mean, they. No, there was like some color coding. Apparently, one card was highlighted in. Dude, it's so close. I can deal the 11, right? Oh no, that 15. Each other hero you control gets +X/+X. So I can equip Captain, attack for 6, untaps, and then I can play the Brawler. Cap does not buff himself. I know. I know. All right, I think maybe I need maybe I need to buff the Brawler to not die. I didn't do the math, but oh, I'm dumb. I had more than enough mana. Well, -2 damage. Oh, and it gets flying too. Alright, it can buff stuff. The Panther can just chomp with Wasp. Yeah, I don't know. That's what happens when you have 0 timeouts. Does that have a trick? I think there's a chance they just don't realize. Okay, so 4, 6, 10, 12, so that's not lethal. I'm just gonna Prage. I'm guessing they have something, but looks like they have teamwork. I'm not beating a strike anyway, so Oh, they're just muncing in it. This thing becomes a hero too. Oh, I don't have another hero anymore. I mean, they're just dead if they have nothing now, right? 11. Is there a hero too? I'd still be okay. I don't know why I didn't do that pre, by the way. I don't know. Maybe they'll block Captain America again. Do I have Spider-Man left in my deck? No. Would kind of be justice if I won. Mostly like in the hole because of that silly play. And the tower was so nuts. Wow. Oh, it's 6? Alright, Chad, I gotta go actually. It's bath time for the little one. Yeah, I saw pre-drag. I saw your list. You don't even have the enchantment in your heroes deck, right? When does the event finish? I could wait for tomorrow to finish the event. But somehow I think it doesn't say. Yeah, the +2/+2. Yeah. I thought I played it well. Maybe that one turn. Obviously the one turn I didn't equip. I got really lucky, right? I don't know, whatever you want to call it. It's the fact that they misplayed a bit. Misplayed a lot. Alright, I'll write Spiky Spike. Give our Vern's return. Oh, I'm assuming that's low key build, right? Wasp, the card we were just playing. Wasp was Loki. Been trying to build a good Loki deck. Ether Vial. Wild Lockmare? What's the combo as Lockmare? Besides that, it's a nice engine with Ether Vial. Maybe just that. It's kind of nice. Spike lost it, really? What's his record? Let's see. The only valid metric. 0-0 down a game. Yikes, unplayable. Alright, let's trade Spiky Spike. I'll be on tomorrow. I'd finish the run tomorrow on the stream. Then I'm gone for the weekend again. Good news is I don't have any vacations planned before besides the PT for the rest of July, August. So I should be on a decent bit to keep people company in the summer. For you DGens staying indoors. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. As always, Twitch, YouTube. Sorry about the chatters on YouTube. Paid actors. Anyways. And good luck in the World Cup. Yellowhead arrives saving the streak. What's your streak at, Adam? 1 degrees outside. Is the heat wave like hitting you now? Like the heat wave we had this week? Anyways. Take it easy, everyone. Later.